right now, lady. Hey, hit it. Please, I still kill you. It was a bit higher pitched. Well, I can't replicate panic, unfortunately. It's a big frog. No one frogs like Gusion. No one dies like Gusion. No one tries to tear. I'm back again! I don't know what happened. I died in game and then it crashed everything. But hi everyone, again! Oh, I didn't get back in time for it to count as the same stream. There's gonna be another ad break and I can't skip it, otherwise pre-rolls will happen. So my apologies. I would do something about that if I could. But yeah, so that happened. Let's try not to die in this room again, because apparently that just kills you in real life. Everything's gotta die. Zoop over here. Hold on. Ow. Everything's good. Die for him. Ow. Don't die in this room again. I don't want to crash again. Oh wow, that blew up everything. Die. No, die! Whew. Investing in that shield wasn't a bad idea. Okay. We're good again. Yeah, everything's fine, nothing's exploded. We're good. I'm gonna wait here a minute while those first ads play through. Again, I wish I could do something about them, but I cannot. Well, in the meantime, let's look at any of our journals, because I bet there's some that we've gotten. Yeah, we have some multimedia that we didn't look at.
Okay.
Forgot about this.
To freestyle a bit. My mother always said, never talk to strangers. Always.
Always. Hey, cat!
Never. Always.
Always.
Never.
Oh my goodness, thank you for the 4 months, cat. I really appreciate it. Oh, and the self-care, thank you, cat.
No.
Thank you.
What if the only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is that word? Stranger.
Stranger.
Strange.
Strange.
Strange like the noises you hear at night.
Yeah.
There is no light. You cannot find.
Oh yeah, no, there he goes.
Strange like a rubber duck that follows you around.
Yeah.
Makes you drop your coffee every time that it quacks because the noise scares you. Then you have to clean up the coffee while the duck stares at you and continues to quack.
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 Quack. I've been doing good. Existing, having good times. Existing again. Still having good times. Yeah, no, I've been doing good. Mainly just been doing my streaming stuff.
Okay, we're gonna try this one
this guy.
more time, and then we're done playing with you. Understand?
Jelly.
Where are you from?
Jumbo Grand. Up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly. Dirt arrange you.
Why are you here?
Dirt arrange you?
What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing, boy. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Wind and Windy Mitchell.
Did he just say
Windy
Mitchell?
Mitchell.
Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Tubes.
You know
Tubes?
what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing
Tubes.
to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
Spider time! Spider time! He's spamming in the scrap. Oh yeah! Is your fursuit coming to fruition? I hope it's going well. And let me know how it goes. I want to see it. Welcome to the Ads Creeps. Alright, we're starting proper now. I don't know why the game crashed. I don't know why the game crashed when I died, but here we are. Oh, I'm sorry that you're having stress beds. Oh my god, we got a dead letter! To the good-for-nothings at the security check. I know you took a part of my brain when you put me through the metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really for. I don't know whether taking a part of my brain causes me to lose my memories or to lose sleep. I've been told that if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's where you trick us, regular people. Now I don't know which it is, and I can't remember what you did to me. But I can tell you this much. I don't find it funny at all. I want my memories back. And you can be sure next time I visit Baltimore Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, I will come and find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely, I don't think I will be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can just mind your own business. Ah, yes. The metal detectors at the airport that steal your brain. Don't you hate it when you run into those? Yeah, I wish you luck with that. I hear fursuits are quite the project. Understandably so. Yoink. Yeah, this is still control. So we're still...
And that's 3.
Doing a control thing.
Should take care of any bad karma or whatever.
Eh.
But how did that first letter get in here? I wonder if I could track it to the source.
If we go to the shifted opposite. Okay, we'll head there when we get to the next control point. Yeah, but same game. We're just doing a different DLC from when I think you last stopped. Oh my god. No. Bad. Oh, I think my light blew up. Whatever. Oh, good, the mold. It's mold time. Night Spring, screenplay, page 2. Robust director shows a nerd-like scientist aside, shoves the nerd-like scientist aside, and heads on for the portal room, fills the on button with a determined fist. Director, all the more reason. Screen is a dangerous red, then it fades away, and we see 2 men in another dimension. There's up there in a 1983 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am sitting in the Texas Central. Okay, cool. Hey, then you've doomed us. Control yourself, Doctor. Where's this beast of yours? Right here. Horrible, shapeless, shifting entity fills the horizon. It can't be described. That's how horrible it is. What a thing of beauty you've been keeping from me. That is talking about some of the events that went down in this actual game, like the actual main campaign.
No AC, no mold spore circulation.
Yeah.
But it might get a bit stuffy in here.
Yeah. Yeah, and the person who wrote that, Alan Wake, he's a writer. And is currently in a place where what he's writing it just comes true. It's just, it is real. Oh my god!
Hartman thing do all this?
What did they even, they skinned him! He took his mouth!
Ugh. That looks uncomfortable. Okay, we open this one. Yeah, how did they even do that? Also, don't mind me checking on my greaves. Alright, cool. So I can't unplug these. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, who wired this place? This is a nightmare. Now that goes into red, which is all the way over here for some reason, which opens this door. What? Maniac! There's 4 on blue. Orange is the next one we gotta do. Look at this. Which is here. Then orange here. So those 2 are orange. Then this one, and we did that one. That's blue, that's blue, that's yellow. Orange. Where's this going? Yeah, so we are missing one. Then where's this first one go? It goes to here, it goes to here. That leads into there. That one goes that way. And there's a third orange one that I'm not seeing. That's this third one. Not what I was trying to do. Hold on. So this goes... this wire goes down to here. So that's one. Then let's look at the second wire. I guess this first wire. This one goes down to here. And then this third one goes down. That's 1, 2. You are 3. Give me this. Yoink. Now we can do blue, which is there. There. That one. And that one, I think. No, that's green. Dang it. Nope. I'm back. No, you stay there. Blue, blue, yellow. Dang it. That's blue there. Blue there. There. That should get this one open, and it did, and we get treasure! Hey, give me the things. I don't know how important it was to do this part, I just wanted to. Give me my monies! Okay, now we do what we actually are supposed to do here, which is yellow and yellow. So yellow first goes here, then yellow the second. Yeah. Goes here. Which opens up the main gate. Okay, cool. We got everything. Ooh, voice memos.
Reminder, the law of 3 also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct.
Aquatic?
Thank you for your attention.
Hold up. The rule of 3 also applies to everything else in the oldest house. Do not have any aquatic... What? You know what? Not my problem. It kind of is since I'm the director, but whatever. Not my current problem. Anything else? There we go. Get back to schmoovin'. Schmoove! Oh, great. Hey, so we got a control point. Let's head back to the shifted office. Because there's a thing over there that I want to check out. Oh, so give me that. And that. No on this. Definitely not. No, no, Nope. Nah. No. Oh, I can do that. Oh, but it's in Foundation. Never mind. Nope. Nah. No. Nope. We can kill people with Pierce. Nope. And we're using Charge anyways. Alright. So let's head over to here. Load out. Swap our grip for Pierce for the time being. And time to get moving again. Oh, wait, hold on. I wanted to go to Shifted Offices. So if we go back down to Shifted Offices, which is by the AWE loading bay. How you Greebs doing? Feel like I've been focused on the gum. I should be looking at Le Greebs. So let me make sure that any Greebs may have stopped by a minute ago and gooped because the stream brokey come back. So AWE. So now if we go back to Shifted Offices.
I guess I should just follow the tube.
Yep. It's tube time.
So you're the one sending spam mail.
Well. Yoink.
And that takes care of that.
Spam
More
mail.
Superstitious blackmail.
Oh, I just got the attachment spam mail. What is that for? Is that for Surge? It's for spin. Weapon damage after kills. Oh, that is fun. I'm looking for things that we have duplicates of. Oh no, this needs to... Whoop. This does need to be charged right now, since that's what we have to use. Alright, let's get moving again. But these side quests are worth doing. They've been giving us... It's Langston's tape again. Been giving us fun things, so let's keep doing them. Is there any more that we can do? Darkness, find the third thing. I mean, we can keep eliminating the darkness. There's some that we missed in the utility corridor that we gotta do. Let's head back to the... I'm not sure where that would be. Service vents? I know, it's here, but we'll just walk back through the hallway we came through. Now, we can go back through here, and there should be more darkness for us to kill. Gotta find it. So give me you. The AC systems. Dang it! Okay, it's in here somewhere. Oh, there's one. And there's one more in this room somewhere. Oh my goodness. The heck is that? place? Oh, play whatever this is gonna play. Oh, you can turn this on. Oh. 2. Hold on. In 3. I know, so that did not follow the rule of 3s. I was lied to. Where is this, though? Like, where's this gonna go? Oh, it's on the other side of the turntable. Weird. Oh, for the love of... Alright, let's get some piercing. Okay, bonk you. Let's let Pierce recharge. No, we gotta kill wherever that bubble is. Where that bubble hiding? Ow! Ow! There it is. Die, bubble! Okay, we got the bubble. Now we can worry about these guys. Okay, that's 1 kill with this thing. We're landing hits, but I don't think we're getting headshots, so they're not insta-kills. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Okay, that's another 2. We need 1 more with this thing. Why are they... Ooh, back up. Hey, gotta get 1 more hit on this guy with this thing. Yeah, that's another one of those. Now we can switch to this. It's one of those. Joop this way. Joop again. Joop 1 more time. Another 2 kills with the charge. I don't think that did that much. Going over there. And that's those 2 missions complete. Cool. And we did that in a random encounter, so we can take care of that next time we're at a control point. I want this. Fine. We'll find another light. Yeah, but that's an interesting little side path. I don't know why that's there. And why is that light blue? Like, that's what's confusing me. Not even confusing me, but it makes me think that there's something else going on there. I tried to do, like, Creature of Habit, turn the light on 3 times, but that didn't seem to do anything. Let's turn our countermeasures in. Kill hiss as elevated. Not in Foundation! Not in Research, not in Foundation. But we're going to be doing that, so that's good. No, and yes. I'm cool with that. Alright. Oh, we're heading the wrong way. Let's keep moving! We got bees knees in the utility corridor still. Question is, do I remember to get back? Oh wait, I remember where it was. Odd place! Have to get into the utility corridor, but I imagine normal people would take, like, the stairs. There's a darkness lump in that room. Alright, we just need a light. Hey. Cleanse. And that is the utility corridor dealt with. Now we can just focus on the last area, which is the Eagle Limited, which is where we are currently going to. Okay, not go down there this time. Go past this. Through here. Oh, you know what? Since we, finished our mission with the... Finished our mission that we had that required us to use charge and stuff, let's use spin with... Oh, I don't know which one of these I'd want to get rid of. But you know what? Let's get rid of rate of fire and go for spam mail. So we're just going for like high accuracy but high fire rate. Or high accuracy and longevity. Oh, and we need to use charge as our secondary just to be safe. So we should start seeing extra damage after we kill someone with this thing. I am not in research. Hey, we're back. What this button do? Doink. Eagle Limited AWE. This was that train that exploded, right?
Lots of dark corners to hide in. Okay, let's keep the lights on and clear him out.
No. There's no light anywhere. Wait, where was I supposed to go? There was no light. I know, we're going to the... where was that? Yep. Going to this control point. I don't want to walk over again. Like, here's a light. But if we push this button, the light turns off. Oh yeah, no, that mail thing does work, doesn't it? Sold on using spin that often. Spin is nice, I just find that like it misses so many of its shots. Oh, we got the train. Yeah, so this is one of those, like, pair of criminals got derailed, wasn't it? There we are. Ha-ha! Waddle out of here, Hartman!
Where's it running off to now?
Now we can check out.
Board?
All aboard. Oh.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Oh, that leaves. Okay, so
Well,
the
that
door
was-
still works.
Chaotic. Felt like it was trying to tell me something.
Good afternoon,
If I can
ladies
make
and
sense of
gentlemen,
it.
and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets. Oh my God! Fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats.
Well, that's alarming.
Sit down. Everyone, hold on.
Also alarming. Well. I'm assuming what we're seeing is a timeline of events. If I had to guess, we start with this one.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard
Then we do
the
this
Eagle
one.
Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy
Then the
ride.
dinner jazz music started.
Fine-looking
People started eating dinner.
some smooth tunes to ease your
People
minds
noticed the
and
fire,
please your ears.
and then it crashed. I know, I've just made a noise machine. Oh, hey, that did work.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a ticket?
You had a pretty dark ride, huh? But I hope you're done replaying it now.
Well, you're welcome. Train, I guess? We got a new weapon mod. One-way track. Minus protect. Hold on, we can turn the shatter into like a slug. Oh, wow, yeah, no, that makes it entirely one bullet. So it has no spread now, but still has better recoil in all the projectiles that we add to it. Oh, that's good. Cool. Like, get rid of recoil for damage boost, and now we just have, like, this crazy powerful slug we can shoot at people. Excellent! It has range now, Now, it has range now. Okay, what else do we have going on in here? Hey, there should still be little bits of darkness around here in this room. Hey, there's one. And then there's a light to take care of it. Okay, they're all up here in the rafters. Let's schmoove! Kind of cleanse you. Does anyone have a light sponge? Gotta really scrub this one out. A second light. Next one's gonna mega die. Okay, where's the next one? Actually, it'd just be the last one at this point. Where is it? Oh. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Yoink. Nothing. Nothing from what I can see. Darkness isn't over here. It's gonna have to be like hiding in a corner in this room somewhere. More where the light won't be able to touch it. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Not here. Nothing. Oh, that's where that elevator goes. Like, we might as well check this out. That takes us into here. Where we have a box. Love boxes. And you. Eagle Limited Supplement. Train car procedures. Effect can be avoided by simply not entering a proper signage and barriers, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Standard Vista Dome train car. Adjacent related trauma or memory belonging to a redacted, not a physical item's own history. Huh. The Bureau has gathered concrete evidence that the train derailment was in fact the work of a paracriminal group known as Redacted, which according to Bureau Intel has shown a concerning interest in experimenting with the artificial manufacturing of altered items. Known group largely operates in American Midwest. Bureau works inside the FBI to ascertain their movements. Why can't I speak? No, 1 second. Rendezvous situation. Locations. This cooperation provided agents with information that led to an arrest in conjunction with the AWE case. Under suspicion of involvement, Redacted was brought in for questioning. Former Agent Redacted resolved 2 days without food and breach of the Paracriminals Rights Act. Afterwards, the suspect confessed his involvement with the Redacted group and has provided information to the group. Okay. So, we got someone to rat on the rest of their group. I have an idea. Nah, it isn't down here. That would have been smart, though. Would have been sneaky, but it would have been smart. That's where Hartman went. We're not quite ready to go after him yet. We have a tiny bit more to do.
Agent Guthrie, interrogation 4C pertaining to the and its subsequent state alteration. Look, buddy, I have no clue.
Paracriminal.
So you deny being a part of a radical group aiming to affect inanimate objects in a manner that would yield unusual results?
Yeah, I deny. But hey, tell me more about these results. They sound real unusual.
I'm sure you recognize that the measures this group of yours takes to achieve their goals can be considered acts of terrorism.
Goals?
Yep.
Measures? You're being very vague.
God, this guy.
You're being very vague.
All right, 62 dead. Passengers and crew, innocent people. Still sound vague to you?
You might as well stop
Oh, 1 second.
wasting both our time. I won't say anything, and you can't say anything. I know you can.
Tell you what I can do. I can throw your sorry ass in one of our cozy containment cells. You could rot there until you're ready to talk. Or you could just save us both the trouble and tell me all about how you're going around creating altered items. How's that sound?
Meh.
Really think they wouldn't catch on to you? We always do. Always. So you might as well come clean. For your sake.
I think I'll just talk to my lawyer instead.
That's not how it works around here, buddy.
Meh.
Tell you what. Why don't I leave you here to think on it for a while? See you in a couple of days.
Wait!
Hey, well, I guess that's how we got the information. Not exactly ethical, but neither is, you know, what he did to that train.
Done. That's gonna make him happy.
You're welcome.
Ooh, we just got another ability. I think custodial. What did that say? It's not a personal mod. Custodial readiness. Oh, okay. So it makes our pierce better. That's nice. Not super needed after what we got for the shatter, but that is nice. These are cool mods. Hey, let's go track down Hartman. Oh, how did that thing get in here? Shaded specimen research. Ati sent us a postcard. Questions agent inside the lodge turned into a shaded individual. One of the taken. Violent behavior characteristic of his type. Black rock cell. Weird. Yeah, so this is just them talking about how they found Hartman. I want that goodie! I got the goodie. You tell me Hartman just, like, ran through that thing? I mean, I guess he could. Oh, we found one of the secret rooms. Oh, this is a funky looking secret room. Employee misdemeanor. Samuel Tilburn committed misdemeanor, performing his duties, Project Blood, designed to help undercover office duties. Any guilt, victim was some kind of pod person. Force a confession out of someone. And that he, unlike his colleagues, could see their true intentions, to use the Bureau's connections to climb the ranks of government, eventually the Oval Office. Huh! So he thought someone was a pod person. Which even by agency standards is a bit out there. Ooh. Bing. Critical dodge. Then what's this doing? Yay! I knew it! Wait, did we just tunnel into the clocks? What? So we can set the time, but what time does it need it to be? But is this why the clocks are the way they are? I mean, I guess we just keep trying different times. Is 2? How are we supposed to know what time to set it to? Like, 1 locks it in and does something. There's gotta be something that you do with this. Because this is the clock from the clocks, and it's probably what caused the clocks. Do we have a time when the clock started going crazy? I wouldn't even know how to look for this. Research. Ley lines, mold, ordinary. Apartment, foundation, the shadow. Threshold, utility, counter, essay. That's about the mold. Threshold, utility. Also about the mold and whatever. Thresholds, urban legends. Nothing about astral research. Synchronicity wouldn't be it. Maybe it's a matter of doing it 3 times. Because this is something. That's 1. It didn't do it that time. It is a code. So it's 1. It's not 1 and 2. We'll have to go back to 1. Where did we find this code? One, 3? No. I mean, I don't want to brute force this, but I also don't know how else we're supposed to figure this out. So, 1. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say it's a 9. No. 1, 4. No. Hey. Well, it's not. I guess we're just gonna keep doing this until we get through it. Again, I know there's a code for this somewhere. There must be, but I don't know where you'd find it. So, 1, 5? No, I think I already tried 5. Okay, we're on to 6. One. Not 1, 6. One. Seven. So 17. Then doesn't end in 9. So it's 1. 7. And I guess it's just loop back around. I don't know. Okay, you know what we'll try? So we'll go back to 1, get back to 7, and then just try them from 7. One. 7. So it's not 1, 7, 8. 1. 7, 9? No. Also, I just realized when I tried to do 9 earlier, I did 11. 1, 7. Wait, did I just do 7 twice? Or does it do that when you hit? It doesn't, so it's 177. Because if I hit 1 twice, it just brings ones. So 1. 7, 7. Okay, not that. 1. 7, 7. I don't know, 1? It's not done, so 1771. Oh, what is this? I mean, we know what the first couple of numbers are now, at least. 1. 7, 7. 1, I don't know, 1, 7. Wait, is this a date? Hey, Pastor! Snapfard the fox. So we've just found this funky clock that I've been working on for a minute. It does weird things when you stop it on specific numbers. So normally when you stop it, it doesn't do anything. But we figured out, just by messing with it, that if you stop it on 1, it does that. Then if you stop it on 7, it's 7, 7. Then we go back to 1. So 1, 7, 7, 1. If this would be a date, that would be the 17th of... What's on the 7th month? I'm terrible with remembering the month order. April's 4th. 1771. I mean, it would be if this was the end of it, but I think it's a full date. Well, let me try something. So if this next number is 9, we'll know that it happened in the 1900s. No, 21st century. The 20th century. Okay, it didn't. So, 1... 7, 7... 1... 3? No. Hey, I don't... There's got to be a place where we can find the code for this. We've already figured out 4 of the characters of it through just pure luck. This entire area was a hidden area, too. We, like, just found a hole in a wall and decided to follow it, which led us to here, where there was a wall here that I decided to punch, and it opened up this area. And I'm pretty sure that the clock that's in there is the clock that caused the clocks. Which, for context, there's a location in this game called the Clocks. And it is an office space that's been overrun by self-duplicating clocks. And they all look like that. But what would be the hint? We did... Hold on a minute. I have an idea. The radio in there was playing Take Control by Gods of the... Old Gods of Asgard. Do we know when this came out? Like, in-universe, do we know when it came out? Maybe in records? Album cover. Greatest hits. Rebirth. No, there's nothing about a date on there. Would it be when the Bureau was founded? But I don't know when that happened. Or maybe it's the day Ordinary went down? I'm just trying to think about things that are, like, important enough to be a date. Yep, no, it was by pure trial and error that we've gotten these 4 characters. And I did the first 2 on accident. I did the first one on accident, and then the second one on purpose, the third one on accident, and then this 4th one I did as a goof, and it ended up being right. Yeah, it boots you out. You have to do it all in one shot. 1771. I don't know what that would be in reference to. There's nothing in my... January 7th, 1971. I mean, we can try it. So that would be... the first month, the 7th of the first month, then 7 is the next one, then 1, then I guess 971 maybe? 177 71. Oh, I just passed 9. Nope. Huh. 1. 7 7. 1. Is it 7 again? No. What is this in reference to? 3? Nah, I want to do something. 5. Nah. Huh. So we're in the Eagle Limited AWE. When did Eagle Limited happen? Do we have a date for Eagle Limited? That would be under case files. Eagle Limited summary. 62 casualties. No, the supplement is nothing important. The altered item would be the train car, which has nothing to do with what we've been typing. When was the day of Ordinary? 2002, so that's not going to be it. And then there is what went down at Cauldron Lake. But that's not... Yeah, that happened in 2010. So that's not going to be what we need there. That'd be 1970, not 1771. Let me try one thing. mean, it's groovy. I do love this song. But what would... I mean, we know how to get back here. So we can always come back once we think we know the number. I'm gonna head back just a bit to... Ow! See if there's anything in these previous rooms that give me indications as to why that would be it. Like, what number that would be. That's a boss room. Huh. Oh, ads are about to come up. Alright, you know what? We'll go back to the clock room. Actually, you know what? While the ads are playing and we have a minute, let's go check out the clocks. Because it might have some kind of clue as to what that door's about. Because that is such a, like, random... like, place to have in a seemingly random series of numbers, but, like, something's coming out of them. I do not have enough for anything, so we're not gonna bother. Fast travel. We're going to the clocks, which is in research. The... not the active threshold. The sealed threshold? Oh wait, was it not in the clocks? Or what, not in the clocks? Was it not in... No, it was in research. Is it in containment? Oh no, it's in containment. The sealed threshold. And this sealed threshold is the clocks. He's gotta get back to it. Yeah, here we go. Hi, Amiga! Yeah, but this is that clock that we kept seeing. It's the clocks. Which is why I keep, like, saying, like, that's the clock from the clocks. Like, it makes me think that there's something in here that I didn't see that is relevant to, I guess, the investigation sector? Or at the very least, there's some number or code here that I didn't see. But I'm not sure where it would have been. This is where the anchor was. Psychic damage against me. I feel that sometimes things just hit you with psychic damage. It's not a fun experience, but I hope it's one that you're able to, like, recover from and bounce back from without it being too scrangly. Hold on. No, I can't get those. Not in there. This one's got a whole lot of nothing in it. It's stories I get too invested. I feel that. Sometimes there are things where you just, like, get really into them, and, like, when something happens, you're like, ugh, my soul. Sealed threshold checkpoint. Yeah, for those of you who didn't know about the clocks, and we're curious why it was called the clocks, this is why it's called the clocks. It's filled with clock. Welcome back from the ads, creeps. I was trying to figure out this clock-themed mystery. think that's the solution? Don't tell me the solution itself, but if you do know where we can find it, let me know and we'll head over there. Oh, I missed a thing. Not a song. So it did have to do with the old gods of Asgard. No, let's go back into Eagle Limited AWE. Wait, hold on. So we're not going to listen to the radio version, we're going to listen to the version that we have in our multimedia since it'll be clearer. But I have an idea. No, I know about the satanic panic, but I don't know what about the satanic panic would be. Oh, it's in reverse. It was back when, like, people kept saying, like, the Beatles were telling people to, like, kill their parents because it's like, if you play it in reverse, it says, Hail Satan. So there's a part of the song... No, like, you're not... I was thinking that before we got in here, before you said that there is a part of this song that's in reverse. Where is it? We can't skip straight to it, so we're gonna have to vibe for a minute. Vibe. Yeah, so there was a part here that I had a feeling you were talking about. Singing like a dead cat in the big room. Yeah, you get it, I think? Ordinary. Wait, if this is in reverse, how am I supposed to figure it out? I don't have, like, an audio tool I can use. Wait, I do. I have Audacity. Hold on. This is gonna... God dang, hold on. I have an idea. Can I play things in reverse in Audacity? Skip the update. Don't need that for now. You're feeling watching it. I don't think you know what you're doing. Well, I'm glad. I hope I can help. Can I reverse audio in this? So let me... It's recording... That's not recording anything. Hold on. Get rid of that audio track. Audio setup. Playback device is that. Recording device is also that. Medic! Wait, so if I start this... Hey, that is picking up the sound. Alright, so it is recording it. So we're gonna keep this on, and I'll stop the recording when we get to the reverse part. I'll save this project, and let's see if we can alter it to reverse that part of it. They're talking to the recording. This part isn't even relevant! Also, what's fun is... Well, it heard that part. That part's gonna be in the recording. So it's basing what it's hearing off of what I'm hearing. So if I hear it, it ends up in the recording. But if I'm saying it and I don't hear it, it won't go in the recording. So we're just gonna have to vibe for a second. God, I love this song. Same team, two class names. Wait, hold on. I think this is the part. Okay, that's the part that we needed. Now I have this audio project. Let me just listen to the recording. Oh yeah, so it is working. Pause that. Let's cut to the end of it. That's hard, bro. A little farther back. Yeah. Fun time to use the tools I use to get silly audio clips to solve a puzzle in-game. There's a second part, but we're just gonna focus on this first part first. I'm hoping that the two repeated, or the two reverse sorts are repeated. Alright. Try to adhere to the beginning. Oh yeah, if it's all in reverse, the first part would be the first part. But let's listen to this second part, I guess. I got it. So this is the actual section of music we need. Tools. Can I reverse things? Actually, let me look up if I can actually do this in Audacity, because I'm not sure I can. Audacity reverse audio. I can. Effect. Where would that be? Volume compression, fading. The sheer audacity! Yeah, right? High pass filter, repair, delay and reverb. Special reverse. Okay, so Control Alt, then edit. This is such a funky thing to throw in this game. Hey, Karen! Okay, so that first part was not... was not what we're looking... I'm gonna put Audacity as one of my audio sources so you can hear what I'm hearing. Karen, we're doing science! We've discovered things that I didn't know were in this game, and it's cool. So... I said Kyron! Did the... other thing say I said Karen? I did not. How dare you, captions? Okay, so here is what the first audio clip that we just got from the song sounds like. So that's what the first one is. Which does not tell us a code. So what we're trying to figure out is... I guess a little background for you, Kyron. We have just been doing the Alan Wake DLC. And... we were just kind of adventuring around, doing our own thing. And we came across... I say Kyron! We came across one of the, like, paintings that's like a painting of an empty doorway. We hit the thing, went into here, we're like, oh, okay, this is something. We started climbing up, and up here, over here, through this, hit this wall, which was unlabeled. Yeah, she is my MP. I am what? Words are difficult. He is my manager. You don't have to link to Discord. So, that's all of that, and this is what we got for the first audio clip. Let's listen to this one more time. Okay, so let's save this. Save project, save the computer. I'm gonna save it as control, reverse, audio 1. Save that. Now we're gonna start a new project. Have that in the side here. We're gonna have this record again. I'm gonna put this back on, and we need to listen to more of the song to get to the second reverse part. It's kind of just big with yeah, these things happen. Hey, so where is music? Take control. Alright. This is an 8-minute song. I can't really fast forward through it, so we're just gonna have to vibe until the second verse. So we'll have to listen to the thing is. Oh, you don't have to connect Discord to VR chat. You can speak in game. And I think for the sake of simplicity, I am just going to record the entire thing so that we can hear the individual parts that are in reverse, cut those parts out, and have them all linked together as one audio file. Worm. You were a worm through time. No! It's a link to the VRC group that you join, and from there, I can invite you. And like from there, you'll be able to join the instances that the group does. Okay, we're grooving. We're only 2.5 minutes in. This is an 8-minute song. And here's the second one. that's the second time they do it. That was about 3 minutes. And the first one is like a minute 40, I think. Hey, control. Then the breakdown. It's gonna kick up again here in a second. That is so dumb! How is it not synced? In Discord, there is a link to the Discord group. In Discord, there is a link to the VR chat group. You click that link and log into your VR chat. And once you're on the VR chat website, you can use that link to get to the chat and request to join the VR chat group. Then from there, I say yes, which actually reminds me, I gotta check on that to make sure there's no one else wanting to join. I'll do that really quick. Gives me something to do while we vibing. Ah, there it is. Why would it be text chat? Gavin, can you try explaining this? I seem to be doing a poor job. Hey, I got a gibbous. There's like a whole 3-minute interlude we're gonna have to cut out of this for the sake of us getting our reverse play thing. Discord's by mistake. It happens. Yeah, it's Google time. Yay!
Bonus ducks!
Bonus ducks! Yay! Another instance of reverse. So there's 3. I can make gay last longer. Alright, that's the whole song. So, now I stop the Audacity recording, And I have to go back to where there was reverse audio. What was the last instance of it? I think just a bit of scrubbing. Yeah, you'll be able to hear it because I showed you Audacity's audio.
Bonus ducks!
Bonus ducks! Oh wait, that's what they're recording. I think it was before this. No, but that just goes into the bonus ducks again. Was it after that bonus ducks? Alright, here we go. So first thing I want to do is go back to about here, and I'm going to add a cut, or split clip, because I want this to be its own clip. We go to where I split it. What is that doing that? Alright. Then we split the clip here again. Then this one can be removed. No, I want the clip itself gone. So that's the extra stuff off of the first, or off of the last instance of reverse playing stuff. Then we will do the first instance now.
Cry some more!
So we're waiting for the first instance now. This would be great for like Guitar Hero or something.
I see a vision rising re-ray, fading in as children play twilight games in the town called
Okay, cool. So we need to wait for this to end, then it's going to be the first section of the minutes before that. Planes, you say, go on! Trains are clearly superior. Hey, this is going to be the first part of reverse audio. Split the clip. What did that do? Where did... What? Oh, where did that clip, though? Or where did that split? Let me increase the size of my Audacity really quick. I'm gonna keep going. We should see where I just clipped here in a second. It didn't actually split there. So I want to split the clip from there. Why is it not doing it? Split clip. There we go. Let me make sure this first clip is good. Perfect. Then we take this beginning sequence, cut it. Now we go to this sequence again. Give me just a second. Alright. So then we cut this here. Let's split the clip here. No. Split the clip. Make sure that sounds right. Go back to the... No, I want to get rid of all the nonsense. Like, can I remove all the blank air? Continuous scrolling. I need to remove... I know that there's a way to remove the, like, empty sound, but I don't remember how to do it. It's like the first minute of this is empty. Really automatic TV. Hey, mediocre, thank you for the self-care. Is there a way to format? No. Rate? No. Multi-view? No. Alright, well, more Googling. Give me 1 second. Alright, give me just a second. Remove blank space within the track. None. Web game. I don't even know what that is. Truncate silence? Hold on. Effect. Where would that be? Bypass filter, pitch tempo, fading, volume and compression. How do I truncate silence? Silence. Truncate silence is effect, special, truncate silence. So effect, special, truncate silence, here it is. Oh, we have to... No, but I want it for... Oh, I see what it's going to want me to do. Okay, so we finish editing this, we export it, and then we put the exported version into Audacity again, truncate silence, and it'll remove all the quiet stuff. Oh, there's a thing over here. It's a micro plugin. I don't really feel the need to do that. Alright, so, here's what we're gonna do. So we gotta keep listening again for the next instance of reverse audio. Moving. I guess this next one has more reverse. Yeah, here's the second instance of what we're looking for. Remove this middle clip. Hey, Gold Scout Gold Scout fan. Hey, Gold Scout fan. How you doing? I'm glad you're doing good. We are currently doing audio science. Yummy boba, always good. Okay, there. So we want to cut it here again, split the clip. Then I think that the last clip I cut at where it started and ended, so it should already be good. Yes. Meaning that we can select this middle clip, get rid of it. We want to save the project as control audio with gaps. Save the project. Then we want to file, open. We want to go into our libraries. No, not libraries. Desktop. My stream stuff. My assets. And control audio with gaps. Oh, that saved the project. I need to export the audio. Export that. Now we can open. Where did that get saved? Hold on. Export audio. Export to computer. Alright, so that got saved in my standard saving place. So now we can open from my audio clips. Control audio with gaps. That'll open up a second one where now we can see these three clips that are over the 7-minute thing, and there's places where there is no audio. So what I can do now is go to Effect, Special Tools, Truncate Silence, Effect, Special Tools, Truncate Silence. And what did it say to set it to? Oh, truncate to 0 seconds. Apply. So, now when we listen to it, that's the first one. Play for it, then this one ends. Then this is the second one. Wait. And the third one. We got them. Hey, we have all of them. So now what we can do is Effect. What was it under? It's also special. Yeah, special, reverse. Now when we listen to the audio. Whoa. Hun, you guys heard that, right? They're talking to me. Should we pay attention? Alright. That is crazy. So let's listen to that one more time. I feel like I'm only half understanding what it's saying. Landing on the pillar's star? Oh, I accidentally cut off the rest of the in their drunken state, but that one wasn't relevant. It was that they thought that something looked like a tree, and we had that clip secondary. I need to go grab a pencil. Yeah, that part comes after the clock. But then what did the first part try to do? Hold on. Then how are we supposed to know what to put in the stupid clock? Find the cord to take you to a secret rendezvous? Find the cord to take you to a secret rendezvous? Cord? The pillars of the North Star. Ow. Listen here. I'll mind my language when I have language to mind. So what we know so far, just from us randomly messing around with this clock, is that it's one... Whoop, I missed it, but it's 1771. Yeah, I think it's the literal star pillar is right after the clock. But then how are we supposed to get this thing open? Because that's what we were trying to figure out. Unless it is just 1771, but that doesn't seem... we think we're missing a number, but from what? I thought to look for the day that the song was written or something, but like that doesn't work here. The lyrics again? Which ones? The reverse ones or just the song in general? Listen, well, the second reversed one had numbers in it. Yeah, but that's 119. Well, no, but the numbers are different from what we've been entering. Because we've been entering 17. What, is it like addition? Let me go get up. Let me go get a pencil. Where are my pencils? I know where the diamond located. That wasn't the fuck that confused me. Okay, get a pencil. Try water walking. Alright, let's listen to this again. I feel like I missed one of those numbers. Give me 1 second. So 1, 19, 7, 1. So we have 1, 19, 7, 1, 18, 4, 9, 18. What? I mean, if we, like, subtract 12 from some of these... that's 1... 10 minus 12... I'm sure that is 7, actually. Yeah, that's 7, right? Yes. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's 7. That's 1, 7, 7, 1, 6, 4, 9, 6. That's 1, 7, 7, 1, 6, 4. Oh, did it say 90 instead of 19? 4, 9. And then what's that, like... oh, what the heck is that gonna be? Like 90 to... like, it wouldn't be divided by 12. Yeah. I'm sorry, Scout. We're just very focused on this puzzle. And I am listening to the lore. Fine, I'll listen again. 1, 19, 7, 1, 18, 4, 9. Four, 9, 19, or 90? Is it 19 or is it 90? Because if it's 19, it's 7. And if it's 90, it's who knows what. Oh, it took me out of the clock! It 1... 7, 7... 1... 6... Then we need 4... 9... and 7. Yeah, it's just the one hand. Hint! Oh, that is a star platform. Oh. Hang on, let's put this aside. I wouldn't be surprised. There's a lot of people who have a bad experience with dogs, which is a shame because dogs are... God dang it! Because dogs are cool. That thing best still be open. I don't want to have to open that thing again. Yeah, I can get rid of this Audacity thing. No, I don't need that. I've always had a certification in Audacity, but now I just know how to use the program better. Well, that's the program I use to get all the clips for the little, like, secret code words. I don't know who that is. I have 9 save slots. One for each of them, and then the 1 extra. Medic gaming! Yeah, that's from Audacity. Boink! Please still be open. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, back into here. I mean, honestly, I'd rather have too many save slots than not enough. But there are people, sometimes like me, that save in multiple slots throughout a playthrough and like cycle them in case one gets corrupted. Dang it. Oh, I'm out of special juice. Wow, that upgraded shatter kind of goes hard, doesn't it? Oh, I'm a massive fan of the upgraded version of Shatter. The thing! 2, 3. We're back in the ocean view. Yeah, follow the cord. What was the thing about a drunken stupor? Was that how we were supposed to find that first area? Boink! Ooh, we got a thing! Health recovery on evade? That's amazing! Oh yeah, that was totally worth it. Well, thanks.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson for their twilight years.
You should do for an April Fool's. Go on. Yeah, hold on. What are you yapping about?
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback, flip-flops, farewell to cut short, cancelled, to the chagrin of their agent Barry Wheeler. Wheeler had managed to coax a couple of hit songs out of them before that. Balance Slays the Demon, a couple of others. 3 massive stadium-sized gigs. The old men rocked like they were possessed by the devil.
Yes, I know.
Like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared. Booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. Princes of fucking darkness. After every gig and the rampaging party that followed, it took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak. It was that bad. After the 3rd gig, Wheeler couldn't take it anymore.
Now that's a shame.
Another client dropping dead on him. Wheeler canceled. Called it off. It was over. After the Old Gods comeback tour was canceled, Wheeler set up a foundation with the money from the record sales of the greatest hits.
Oh, good for them!
And the gigs.
Nice guy, Barry.
Wheeler was good at his job. Wheeler set up the nursing home facility. The old men deserved it.
Oh, good. Well, let's head back. Man, that's crazy. I want to do a full map sweep at some point to see other stuff like that we might have missed, but that is a crazy puzzle. Just have thrown in here. And again, that thing it just gave us is crazy. Imagine that. Yeah, no, Wake has kind of earned the right to some colorful language. Motel complaint. Just a stupid agent death notification. It's always that one. Fisher got himself in trouble with the motel and he volunteered to stake out the place. Gives me the creeps. Yes, he went nuts one day to catch something though. One of those fiber optic cameras. So blurry. Stay out of the motel. Anyways, waiting for some shum, shayum, shlam. So we gotta play more of that too. Oh, we've gotten 80% of the collectibles here in investigations. What the what? I don't quite understand what you're saying. We have found, I think, 4 now, including that one we just got. Alan Wake 2. Bonk. Yes, I'm not a couple of those here. I guess. Oh, I get what you're saying. Alan Wake 2. There's a lot of build-up that needs to happen for that joke to work. And it does work. I am here for it. But man, that is a deep cut. Boink! Oh, no, you can leave and stay right there, Mr. Darkman. Considering the fact that, like, Scout is straight up married in the last comic, I don't know that ships of him super work anymore. Oh my god! I mean, I don't know. We don't know what Sniper gets up to. Me. Oh, where's this last red thing? Oh, I don't see it. Bonk. Bonk. I mean, I do get the whole opposite attracts thing, but also I feel like Sniper is the type of dude who would sooner kill Scout than kiss him. I do agree with that. Ow! There, we got one more. And we're good. There you are. Was there another one that I missed? Dang it. Hey, there it is. Oh my god! I just took that light off.
Now where's the switch?
Hit the stupid thing. Die, Hartman. Thank you for the care package, mediocre. Don't stop! Just die already! Nom 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 nom. Man, I can't. Healing, like, via movement is probably one of my, like, favorite things this game could have given me. I love healing via movement. Okay, we have one room left. Before we do that, though, because we've only collected 80% of what's here, that tells me there's more for us to find. What we're actually going to do is head back to the beginning of bonus ducks. Yay! We're gonna healed. We're gonna head to the sealed fire break, and we are going to do a sweep of this place. Yeah, you can do them as long as the stream's on. Yeah, but we're gonna look around this place. I want to see if there's anything that I possibly missed. Because we have missed some things. Not working. I don't know. That's just heading back there. What would I have missed? We've done all the quests. Daddy Sniper love each other very much. We've done all the quests we've gotten with the exception of the third thing. But that last thing we did wasn't a quest. It was this crazy secret. Let's actually go to abandoned offices. We'll start our hunt there. Still nothing in here. Still nothing about this. This is still an empty bathroom. Still don't know why these do this, but I've just come to accept it. Purple intern girl himself or bred from what? Who's over over here like, I love that bread monster from Expiration Date. I feel like out of those three, Pauling probably wins. Boy! Okay, we've done that area. I'm pretty confident in saying this one's clear. You'd be thinking about the bread monster. Why? Boink! Meow. Meow. Gordon's complaining about something. It's that mold room. We took care of that. Hey, Ollie! Hello! Thank you for the raid. Kyron, if you're still here, can you give Ollie a shout out? What are you guys up to? Hope you're having fun. Shmoove! Shmoove! Karen may have gotten looped away for a second, so I'll do it really quick. There's some Uncharted 2. Oh, fun! I never played the second one. I played the first one and then, like, the last one. This chat is odd. It just got odder. You right? You are completely correct. I know one of yous is evil. Thank you for the 100 bits, Otter. Thank you so much.
My understanding of the darkness.
Thank you.
Incomplete.
I just realized I hadn't been following you, Ollie. Let me fix that. One of yous is evil. Gordon. I don't know if you could hear him complaining, but he's complaining. What? It's the middle of the day. Like your water is good, your food's good. Are you just lonely? If you're lonely, you can hop up on here. I'm a big fan of this mod for the shotgun. Because it literally does just make it like a slug, and I'm so here for that. Alright. Oh, I got a jukebox token. I'm full of mod. Let's see. What do we have copies of? We have more than one of those. 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 One of those. One of those. More than one of those. More than one of those. Oh, we're also basically full on weapon mods. Hey, let's get schmoving again. That's active investigations, which is where we're supposed to be heading towards for the other thing. We hit this spot up. The other bathroom. Oh yeah, that's that guy that was having issues.
All are required to report their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective, and hours
Gordon?
cannot be claimed.
Yeah?
Astral drives do not
What?
time compensation.
Agent Fisher, they
That's the dude who's in the motel. Buddy, what's up? What is it? I'm gonna go see what he's complaining about. Give me 1 second. Okay. You're going to survive. Shit! Why? Gordon's my cat. Just hold on here for a second, okay, buddy? Or you can jump off because you're weird. Why would you do that? I don't know what he's, like, getting all antsy about. Okay, let's get schmoving again. Anything else in here? Nothing I see. Oh, yeah, you might as well play some more Shoom. Nah, I doubt it. I'd see it. Okay, we did the former. Have we fought the anchor again yet? Let's fight all of them. Dino, dino. Hey, come on. Do the thing you do. Starting over there. Yeah, once you realize you have ADHD, things start making a lot more sense. That is not great! Do you mind, buddy? I'm having to deal with an anchor. And now you can die. I feel that. I said your hobby was collecting hobbies, and they're like, let's test you. Yeah! Collecting hobbies is extremely ADHD coded. Oh, I forgot, they like hyperspin now. Hey, they're gonna be back here in a second. Did it just skip us? Right. Man, if we want to do this ourselves, we'll just line up to it. I do think it's funny, this is the harder version of this boss. When you come back, they're the more difficult variant of them. See when you have all this stuff you need? A cat's knocked that thing over and now they're both running outside. We're like, ah, noise! Got him! Die, Anchor! In the back, right? Launch speed boost. Those are purples. Hammer recovery on hit. That's not bad. Like on a. Wait, was that for that's for charge, right? No, but I like my charge the way it is. There's custodial readiness. Alright. What other bosses do we have to fight again? I don't know that we fought Yij again. Why'd you let my burning... It's just burning, right? Oh, I just blew myself up. You can't be the real me. The real me would have exploded by now. Like that! God dang it. I cannot be trusted with charge. I was waiting for that one to start up again. Yes.
Nothing but a pale imitation.
Yeah, I can't pronounce it. Like Shoom.
Another one.
Oh, what? Why did I get knocked back and they didn't? Some Garbo. Some Garbo. Shoom, yum, yum. Mayburn, fair. That one wasn't evil. Yes.
Nothing but a pale imitation.
Hey, we completely wiped that version of Yej.
Another one.
Out of here, Yej! Second Yej down. There's one more. Die! Hey, another version of Yej defeated. Getting yelled at should be your hobby. I don't think that's a good idea. It was like the Yej fight, yeah. Or Yej-he. it's blue, I'm getting rid of it. Like, flat out. I know that I don't have other versions of these, but I'm not gonna use them if they're blue. I just know me. Hey, we have a few more bosses here. Ezzy. Age. Feedback loop. I don't remember this one. What was feedback loop? Oh, it was you again. It's easy as long as I'm mindful to not throw myself into the gaps in the world. It's defeating 4 of them in a row? I should really start reading things. I mean, this one's less of a boss fight. It's more of a just like, wait a minute until he looks at you again. And weaponized incompetence. I am good at being a goober, though. I'm level 10 goober.
Bonus ducks!
Bonus ducks! Yay! Nice to meet ya. Loud. Shoom is shoom. I just don't remember how to say it sometimes. How often do you say shoom? Or sheem. Sheem. You're gonna goob. I am gonna goob. Shoom! I'm gonna say shoom! Angry spikes! Hey, Forrest! Yeah, we are fighting angry spikes. And we're fighting them via throwing clocks at their face. You know what? Your brain is mine now, buddy. Go, commit a crime. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yep, Anchor's dead. No, it's not. I'm just gonna lip, I guess. Shoo. So it's ooh. Ooh. Ew. 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 Is it shoom? Have I not been saying shoom? Is it not shoom? Anchor's dead. Hey, well, now we got a mushroom to kill. Mushroom. Oh my god! Moves, heal me! Yep, move! Shmove! Shmove! Time to die, fake me!
Nothing but a pale
Hey, fake me, one is dead. Fake me too is dead. Stop flying around being annoying, that's my thing. Got him! I got me! Die! I'm the best me. Does that mean I'm the boss now? I mean, I was already the director, but am I like the director of the bosses? You only get 2 personal mods for that? I guess that's just for the love of the game. Thank you for the gift package, Roars! Thank you! And we have one more thing on this machine, the ashtray maze. Thank you, Roars! Let's get grooving! Yeah, guys, remember this song? This is where the song originally is heard in. God, Jesse's such a cool character. Wait, we tore through those first rooms so fast we got to the interlude. Spectres of Scandinavia. We're moving again. Like the one that got left behind.
Bonus ducks!
Bonus ducks! Control. God, I love that sequence. That sequence is so fun. Dance the death metal in the same way I dance to electric. That's what I do. Yeah, we tore through that mission. It really did not stand much of a chance. I've been bunked! And so that's every mission on there done. We've done the first 2 on these before, but I want to like make sure we do them all. So we're gonna do all 4 of these today. Dee-doo, dee-doo, dee-doo. Oh, come on. My head is small. I am weak and vulnerable with tiny head. I'm in danger. Run! Hey, good night, Pastor. Thanks for joining us. It's always fun having you. Ow! You know what? Your brain is mine. Ow! Snipe that! You winked him. Get you. Back up. How back up? Why is my head still small? Oh, it feels like I bonked it. It's so hard to get people to actually just want to kill you these days. It takes so long and they're all hiding. Halagawa with the Kawadu. Swabada. No one look upon the door. Look upon the door. Ah, swab up. Tutsu. Nope. Wabada! Well, Halagawa. No, I was on a Simlish for who knows how long. I just got in the mode. I was in the Simlish zone. Hey, where'd that sphere go? I know there's one over here. Ow! My bones. The only thing I don't like about this mode specifically is that since it's about like hordes, you have to wait for them to spawn to keep killing things. It's like, nah, just bring more things. I'm ready. Hey, let me kill more things. Bang! Pow! Kabloom! Kashplap! See, now this is an amount of enemy spawn rate I can get behind. Ah, laser angel. You're dead. Hit the angel. Okay, angel's dead. Ow, ow, schmoove, Jesse, schmoove! There's another one. It's just so hard to hit these guys. Okay, we're good. Next thing. That slam I was trying to do didn't work out. Gotta be careful when those guys are around. Hit you. Take some BULBS. Hit you. Who just shot at me? You must die. Oh, wow, did I get stuck on something? Hey, the big dude's up here. I hit you. Schmoove! Schmoove, Jesse, schmoove! That one's dead. There should be one more wave. And then we should be good. You know what? I can use you. Go! Do a crime! Yeah, go for it, Amiga. That'd be cool. I wholeheartedly support people doing cool, creative things. And if you ever make something you're proud of, we have an art section in the Google chat if you want to share it. Doink. Doink, doink. Hey, is this the last wave? I think I do prefer the other one, or the other version of the, like, crowd control game mode. I think it was Deadline. Because things, like, spawn faster. I'm game to kill a ton of things, just make them show up. And let me fix my posture. It's over there. How fun! Yeah, I wish you luck in your art adventures. Dang it. Hey, Florb. Dang it. Alright, get ready to schmoove. Okay, Angel dead. Is there another wave? There are just so many of them. Do they stop at some point? Anyone else? There we go. We did it. Alright, that's probably enough for me. Also, it occurs to me that we still have the new weapon that we haven't been using, that we should actually have the stuff to completely upgrade it. Yep, there it is. Upgrade Surge. We are now a Surge Protector. I will keep that thing safe. Yep, did not mean to abandon that, but here we are. Hey, and now let's use Surge for a minute instead of Charge. That could be fun. And that's mostly irrelevant, but we'll take it. Alright, let's get back towards active investigations and take care of Hartman. Whatever's left of him anyways. Like, this is active investigations. Guess I have to take the elevator. Oh yeah, I can't fly up there. Curious, if I shoot that and then swap gun types, it stays there. and then I can detonate it. Interesting. So I can set up little, like, sticky traps.
Director, ma'am, great timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door into the Bright Falls AWE site.
No good.
Open. He was so ugly. Like, wow. I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to. The hiss must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or a monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects? Ugh. Nasty.
Real
Did you say
professional,
something?
Winston.
Remember, I can't hear you. Never mind, just go after Hartman. Oh, so disgusting.
I've written, rewritten. The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery.
Oh, beans. Hold on. What's Wick doing? What's Wake doing here?
I've written and rewritten. Deconstructed, reconstructed. Experimented with different voices. Changed the style, changed myself. Forgotten the language, relearned the language. Have I been here before?
You've certainly done a lot.
Gone down this path before? The darkness wants to hide the past to make me...
Alan Wake, John Wake, listen here, I'm
know
trying.
where you're going. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. My notes to myself. The only way to make progress, recap, then write more. The style then. Lose the fat. Make it clear. Ugly. Functional. Present. Be blunt. Only the brutal truth. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, rewrite it. Be clever, make them do the work. Form the image in their minds. They make it, you just imply. Incept. They're drawn to the mystery, obsessed.
I just
You
realized.
set it up. They put it
Does
together.
Alan
Their
Wake
interpretation.
not
There's
know how to
only
type
one,
properly?
because
He
you
only
give them
types
no
using the
choice.
two-finger method.
And they believe in it. Because
I'm not
it's their
saying it's
style.
impossible, because, like, whatever, but he's a professional writer, and all his books were written at little, like, man, if it works, it works. Learn fundamentals. Yeah. Like, use whatever you want to use as resources.
Let's go take care of it.
Let me make sure there's not anything here that I want. Nothing really. Oh yeah, no, it is way more interesting to watch than someone just like wiggling their fingers over a keyboard, but it is funny. No. You are coming with me, friend. I might need you. Like, I'm glad they did it that way, because like you said, it is much more interesting to look at, but it is also funny. Oh, dang.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I
Metal
hope
Gen.
the information I provided thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer of...
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patient's well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offense System.
What? You can't do this? I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice, and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
Yeah, I would absolutely tell people to write stuff like that. It's like, why'd you spend so much time reading this? Did you actually pay attention to the cutscene? The cutscene was important. It's just something like silly. Oh, wow. To the ocean view.
I've forgotten again.
Oh, hi, Wake.
I had a plan. I know it. I've forgotten.
You know what? I think I'm starting to get this plan Wake's putting down. I get it. I get it now. I understand.
He's coming. I've got to get out of here. Dive deep.
Oh, hi! Hello. Wake, you good? Yeah, my thoughts exactly, Faden. The heck was that?
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
Yeah. In which manner of the word are we speaking? We tried therapy, that didn't go very well. There's goop everywhere. Oh, we gotta turn on the lights in each room. I didn't know I could get past the first goop. Spin. A spin. Die, goop, die. That'll take care of it. Later, Ocean View. I'll see you around.
Bad. Wake had to escape, right? His escape. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special. Something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
Wait, hold on. Alan? Alan, I need...
The story needed many beginnings, many springs. Streams that turned into a river, a flood, and then an ocean. This was one. Wake used the materials he had, the connections he had, the people, the places. Wake put them in to make it true. His wife, the psychiatrist, his city. These connections, like magnets, move things. Alice was a conduit. She'd been in the dark place. The thing that had been Hartman sensed her near, sensed Wake through her, went berserk, broke loose. Wake made sure Alice was already gone by then. Safe. The more springs, the more the story became real, the more people believed. Cause and effect. It was extremely delicate and hard work. It had to go through the path of least resistance where success was most likely, where there was a connection already. Wake felt the pressure grow in his head, going mad. Wake had to escape. Right. His escape. He was already out. He wanted to make it true. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence. Something that can't be translated. Translated. Wake channeled Burroughs and Bowie. He cut up sentences and words. Orange peel. You are home. Insane.
Oh my god.
He put them in a shoebox. He pulled out the words. Wake created a Dadaist poem. He'd try anything once. Or had he tried this before?
Alan! Alan! You can't be doing stuff like that, Wake! Is that why the stupid chant is the way it is? Oh, so yes, please do put that in Google chat. Right, false AWE.
Another replica. Like the one they made for Ordinary. I wonder what happened here.
You can be as angry as you want, Hartman. You're still gonna die. What does button do? Oh, rifle summary. Threshold manifestation appeared at Cauldron Lake, WA, sunny, confirmed reviews. Tornadoes rose from Cauldron Lake. They turned to night. Guide ground to safety. Yes, the festival grounds destroyed. Cancelled, ending one day early. Oh, what a shame. For those unfamiliar, that is the story of Alan Wake. Now where do I go? It gives me access to this spot. But how does this help it? Get out of here! Geek! Oh. Push! Whoa! I mean, he's pretty ugly. Oh, I thought those were antlers. Those are spine, or those are ribs. Ow! Oh, gotta snooze another ad. We are not doing ads near in a boss fight. Die already, a weird freak.
Darkness. The notes of Dr. I am continuing my work alone again since
my god, ow.
Pioneering work that I am undertaking. I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I hoped Alan Wake and I could collaborate. Together we could have produced art such that the world has never seen. Wake was stubborn, egotistic. Writers usually are.
Hey.
Disappointing nonetheless.
Didn't you have a building full of people you abused for art?
Before him, Wake has disappeared into Cauldron Lake.
The local museum has a new dinosaur fossil exhibit. I don't know if it'll be popular. Remains to be seen. I enjoyed that, llama.
From this, I have concluded that the lake
Get it, move on.
are not as removed from this world as I previously thought. Given my acute awareness of what my meticulous preparations and my considerable education, I believe myself much more prepared than either Tom or Wade. I should be able to cross into that dark realm.
Man, Hartman sure loves his own voice, right?
All that remains is the dive itself. It frightens me, I admit, but such is the burden of the truth seeker. I will take my plunge into the dark tomorrow with only the light of knowledge to guide me. It's time for a break.
And now it's brokey. Right? Isn't this the lever I'm supposed to push? Oh, hold on. There's a new box.
Yeah. Orange peel.
I feel like they turned him into a Dark Souls boss. Oh. Let it be known, Hartman, that even by his standards, you are not pretty. Die, Hartman! About time you die. That's my last news.
Hartman won't be a problem anymore, Langston. But investigations need someone to run it. Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you. Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown. There shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
Oh god, here we go again.
Things set in motion. If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause.
I mean, as long as it isn't broken.
It's happening again. I'll return. You have been warned.
Is that what this was? Wake, a warning? I just killed a boss. What are y'all doing in here? Hey, wait, next time you give a warning, can you do it without the hiss? Ah, dang it. So, if what I'm understanding about this is correct...
This must be where they studied Hartman. Kinda looks like Dylan's cell. I wonder if they treated him as badly.
Yeah, wait, this is the lodge. Why did they make little cutouts of the lodge? It doesn't seem like there's anything you can really do with it, but these AWE sites are supposed to be like complete recreations with the intention of having some, like, doing some experiments or something in them. What's the point of this one? Like, that I get it's Bright Falls, but like that doesn't, but they didn't do anything with it. Oh, where is this? Oh, that goes back up. Wake evidence. Alan Wake captured at home. Alan's Wake has been resembling him. Ever since corridor. Share an image was to Wake. Mastering AW week 5. Item. Yeah, so that they're talking about Mr. Scratch. Oh, there's still plenty of stuff for us to pick up over here. Okay, schmoove. Die! 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 Dang. Wait, so does that mean Wake made the hiss? Bright Falls supplement. Oh, this is the old event. Freya Anderson. Or Anderson. Fair enough. I mean, that's always not, just talk to whoever you gotta talk to. Thor Anderson had been struck by lightning, and Odin Anderson has cut his own right eye out. They have fought valiantly defeated a dark army of the Scratching Hag. Huh. They've been listed as persons of interest. So even Tor and Anderson, or Tor and Odin had to deal with what's-her-face. The, like, evil lady of the lake. And there was another note I thought I saw. Welcome back from the ads! We're currently just kind of schmooving around learning stuff now. So Hartman's dead. Again. Wake photograph. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's Scratch. Oh wait, the ads just started. I'm a gooby. Unless we get up here. You might be able to make it to that railing. Yeah! That worked. Give me this. I'm sure there was an easier way up here, but we did it our way. How else would you have gotten up here? Oh, that... I mean, that could potentially be a way up. I mean, I actually don't know how else it would get up there. Alice Wake interview. Bureau, Alice Wake was brought into... Oh, so Alice reached out to the Bureau. Mainly visitations from her missing ex-husband. Out of nowhere and rushes at her down the corridor. Impression that he appears crazy and horrifying, with violent intent. Yeah, but not Alan. It's a hecking monster in his body. What a fear of these visits, further investigation. Yeah, so that's Scratch. That is what Mr. Scratch was doing. And these are stills from Alan Wake. Bright Falls, Deer Fest, the diner. Yeah, that's Bright Falls. And then that right there is Cauldron Lake, I think. Then here's Bright Falls as a city, but did they just like not get around to building the whole thing? That's very odd. I wish we could know more about what the Bureau was doing and thinking when it comes to what was going on with Bright Falls and all that stuff that went down. And we apparently do have Bureau presence in Bright Falls, which that's not something I really considered while playing through this game, is that there are active, embedded Bureau agents just out and about in the world that cannot get back into the oldest house and therefore cannot receive orders from the actual Bureau as to what they're supposed to do. So that means by the time Firebreak happens, and it's been closed for 7 years, for 7 years, almost a full decade, there have been like embedded secret agents throughout the police forces of the world that have just been existing. Like they don't know what to do because they can't talk to the director. things, signals are not supposed to come in or out of this place during a lockdown like this. So, like, they can't do anything. They're kind of screwed. Like, they just kind of have to keep doing what they were ordered to do, I guess, but that's gotta suck. I'm a secret agent, but the person I was a secret agent for just disappeared. Yeah, that would be rough. I don't know what you would do in that situation. Regardless, I think that's everything. Like, let's head back into executive. Yeah, that's huh. Yeah, no, the people that are stuck in here for 7 years definitely have it worse, but that still sucks. I'm still caught up on that thing Alan said. About a hero that he needed. He needs a hero, and that a hero needs a crisis. Then he said the thing with, like, orange peel and stuff. It's like, no, that's not. Like, did Alan actually create the hiss? At the very least, cause the hiss to take over the Bureau the way it did?
It's not like her to be absent during a crisis.
Oh, Marshall's super dead.
I hope you're right.
Like, that's just, it's funky to think about. Technological restrictions. New waves, unreliable. Injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering. Well, that sucks. That being said, they could have just had a Samsung. That might not be related. Collective unconsciousness. Oh yeah, this is what they were yapping about how these things can get made. Yeah, but that raises some, like, this whole DLC raises some really odd questions. Especially when pairing it with, what we know about American Nightmare. Namely the fact that, like, Alan's whole, like, well, not his whole thesis, but they have a whole discussion about the morality of what Alan is doing in literally getting a ton of people killed, some of them multiple times, don't ask, so that he can come back and save his wife from Scratch, who's gonna do some other stuff that probably also wouldn't be good.
Doorways, then which is the object of power, the slide or the slide projector? Or is the distinction itself a fallacy?
And now, since we know he can do that, like, we know he can cause AWEs.
Welcome back, Director.
There's a decent chance that he's the one who got the hiss into Trench's head. Or at the very least, wrote the actions that Trench would then follow, and then that is what got into his head. Which was another part of what he talked about, is that, like, oh, well, people already have a direction they're going in, I'm just adding some extra stuff into it. And it's hard to know if what I did was actually changing what would have happened, or would have happened anyways. Like a big part of his thesis statement. And something he told himself, I guess, to, like, not feel as bad about, you know, in this case, leading to the deaths of hundreds. And if what Phaeton went through is a product of what Alan wrote, how much of it is what Alan wrote? Thank you for the game package, amiga. Like, is it Alan's, like, writing that made Dylan the way he is? Like, the way that the Bureau treated Dylan, was that the way it was because Alan said that's what happened? Or are all of these things just existing, like, circumstances, and the hiss itself was all Alan provided? Did Alan write about a Polaris-like thing? Let me look. So the only things that we have to go off of for what Alan has written are the hotline posts, the where is it? We don't have any of them, but the I always called it the scary door. What is that thing called? It's a like Twilight Zone thing. I can't remember what it's called, but like those are the two things and his book that didn't come true. That we know that he wrote, and that apparently Night Springs, that's what it is. Because we have these screenplays. This one talks about the Bureau. It's only human to wish control of the forces around us. It's even more so to possess them. But what happens when those forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? What happens if those things you can discover in Night Springs? The Federal Bureau of Night Springs. I've told you several times, Director, it isn't ready. It's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor. But the being beyond the portal, we have no control of it. The bus director shoves the nerd-like scientist aside and heads to the portal. He slams the on button with a determined fist. The entire screen is filled with dangerous red, then it fades away and we see that the two men are in another dimension. The air ripples around them as if they were in a 1983 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am. See, now that's how you know he's a writer, because he just throws in random crap. I don't know why they include that part. Sitting around in the Texas sun after a 5-day road trip. What have you done? You've doomed us. Control yourself, Doctor. Where's this beast of yours? Is it like the 77 more? Right here, sir. A horrible, shapeless, shifting entity fills the horizon. It can't be described. That is how horrible it is. What a thing of beauty you've been keeping from me. The director steps closer to the horrible entity. He reaches out with a steady hand. You're mine now, creature. Those things you kind of want to specify. Well, the car isn't even involved in it. They're saying that it's like having that. They could have just said, like, heat waves or something. They didn't have to bring in a Firebird. You're mine now, creature. I will return you to my facility and control your power. Sir, we don't. The entity rushes forward and engulfs the director. He screams in pain as the scientist looks on and does nothing. Like the coward he is. Entity, I'm not the one being examined. I'm not the one locked inside a prison. Gradually, the director emerges from the entity, his once sparkling eyes now empty and dull. The scientist rushes to him. Sir, we have to escape. We cannot. They are in control now. I got what I wanted. So what this sounds like to me is how Trench got hissed. This is how the hiss got into Trench. And then what led to the Bureau having issues. I mean, that could have been the thing that he changed. Because all this other stuff could have still been true. That could have existed even without his intervention of what happened in Ordinary. Because that happened before... So Ordinary happened in 2002. Night Springs... And Cauldron Lake happened in 2010. So Ordinary likely happened without Alan's intervention. Because it seems like he didn't impact things before he got sent to the Dark Realm. A dark place, or whatever it's called. But after that happened, that's when he could start affecting things. Things like when he made Night Springs a real place. So that he could kill Mr. Scratch. And I guess at some point, he decided that in order to escape, he would have to... Oh yeah, you know what? Oh no, I don't think it's ever addressed in the game, though, that one lady in Alan Wake is, like, surprisingly like, oh yeah, no, these things happen. I think she might be. It implies Bureau... I mean, yeah, the Bureau connections... Oh no! That is unfortunate. Because we know afterwards that she's connected to the Bureau, and like her dad was. And that's something that also would have had to have happened before Alan had the ability to change things like that. That is a lot! Yeah, like, it seems to me... Oh my god, I forgot how, like, ugh, it was over there. That... Alan... caused the Hiss to escape. Now, what we don't know, and what's weird and kind of up to interpretation, is did he write the entirety of Control in that all the events that happen in this game are a product of what he said would happen? I don't think so. Because there's a lot of things that he fundamentally could not know about. Like, even with Alan being in this extra planar location, he can't know about the board. Unless he made it up. But that's unlikely, because the board became a thing because of the whole Foundation stuff in the nail, which happened way before Alan was trapped. So the board is a pre-existing thing that Alan would have no way of knowing about in, like, specific terms. Oof. If y'all can't tell, because we kind of finished up the DLC now, I'm just kind of killing things while I yap and talk about, like, what I've kind of gathered from what we've learned here. Aha! It's the evil one! You get back here! We got it! Evil vending machine vanquished. Apparently one of 9 of them. Apparently there's a ton of them. Yeah, there's a lot that Alan could not have written in. he could have started the hiss. That is something he could have done. Because it was a vague threat that just needed to exist. And he gave them the mantra. That works. That makes sense. He could not have made the board. That is just not something he would have been able to do. And honestly, he probably didn't even make that hiss either. He probably just opened the door. But that is always the thing about how Wake described what happened in American Nightmare, is that, like, he basically makes an argument for, like, destiny, and how people are on the path they're on anyways. He's just nudging it a bit. Who cares who writes it? Which is a take. Yeah, I don't know. It's just really weird to think about. But like, it's really odd thinking about how what Alan did that contributed to the hiss. How much of it is his doing? Because it is weird, and that was something I kind of thought about when playing through it the first time, that Trench, a dude who was super obsessed with... I mean, I guess he was obsessed with control. That's the thing, though. I was gonna say that, like, he didn't want to, like, seek power as much like Northmore did, but he did seek out control. And a crazy brain mantra that steals people's autonomy and lets you control them is very Trench. But it's doubly weird, and I'm bringing it up again because it's related to American Nightmare, and it relates to what I'm about to say about Trench. So, Alan, in American Nightmare, one of the manuscript pages he had describes a, like, living human person and the way that they behave.
Hennerman, 21 years old,
And that's crazy? Because that means he either somehow developed cognition, like some weird, crazy third eye whatever about just knowing what people are like, or he rewrote that person's personality.
That's not what your review said,
which is
but we'll
crazy.
come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a, a K, not an N, not night like nighttime, but...
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
No one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off, and I could move out of my parents' basement, and maybe even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear.
This poor guy.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
God. Poor little dude. He doesn't know what's up. Yeah, no, that's just, it's really funky to think about. It's funky thinking about how any of this can exist. Because if I remember in Alan Wake, like the OG one, because you find pages of Wake's manuscript throughout the game, and it describes what happens in that game. So Wake, not that he remembered it, wrote this story to his own game, and it then became real. And he did it under the, like, guidance / duress of the, like, weird shadow lady. It's weird. It has a lot of really weird implications for how any of this functions. it also has odd implications for what Wake can and can't actually do. Because there are rules to how his, like, writing thing works. There are things that he can't do. He can't just say, like, and then Wake came back and kissed his wife. Like, that's something he can't do. Because it has to be a compelling narrative. I don't know, it's weird. It's really, really weird. It's cool. It's just weird. And it raises a lot of questions that I just don't know the answers to, as far as what Wake's actions and what he, like, basically says happens. How much of that dictated what happened in Control? Also, Kyron, did you notice this thing? I noticed it when I walked past it. It's the heckin' ammo crate. If you open it up, there'd be a whole workshop in there. Yeah, nah, like, I don't know. But I do know that that is the end of Control. I will be playing Alan Wake 2. I don't know when, but we will be playing it. We've already played the first Alan Wake. We've played American Nightmare. We've played Control. We have to continue going on. Shipping container? I mean, ish, but it's the same color, and it has the little number on the side that I'm pretty sure the ones in Firebreak did. Note back here. Picture for hire. Here in Hollywood, have you ever wished to have an actor that you do it all, who can be a man or a woman, an adult or a child or dolphin or Boston Terrier? Today's your lucky day! Gareth Clemens, I'm the world's greatest actor. Not only do I have years of stage experience, but I am an accomplished shapeshifter. Whether you need a misbehaving cat, a ferocious wolfman, a swashbuckling pirate, a debonair southern belle, I'm your man, or am I? I'll be arriving in town on May 11th, 1971. I'll be available for meetings and auditions starting at the 13th. See you in the movies, G. Clemens. So that's a dead letter, so he was lying. Well, not necessarily. The dead letters are just ones that didn't go anywhere. But there are some of the dead letters that are actually true. So it's weird. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, like, I guess the ones from the game are too, but, like, that's the one. Look at it. I don't know that, like, this spot specifically, but I just mean that that crate itself is totally the ones from Firebreak. Anyways, yeah, we will be playing Alan Wake 2. I don't know when. Maybe I'll try to do it around, like, Halloween this year. I don't know. But we're going to be playing it. I want to play Alan Wake 2. I want to see where this keeps going. Who fixed this? I, again, just keep wondering... I mean, they have to talk about it in Alan Wake 2. They have to talk about the implications of this DLC. And considering the fact that this DLC is the reason Wake is able to leave, I think? Yeah, because what he said is he can't get out. He needs a hero to do it. And a hero needs a crisis. So he needed Faden to escape, but also we didn't help him escape. At least not that I know of. We could have somehow done something that helped him escape. Maybe Hartman was keeping him locked up or something, I don't know. Or maybe there's just something that's written down that just hasn't happened yet, but it required this setup to happen. This game's funky, but like in a good way. It's hard to know. What's evil? you see I'm fighting an evil vending machine hiss? This is really rude. God, banished before I look at it again. Yeah, like, I don't know. I mean, after what they pulled with freaking American Nightmare, literally anything can happen at this point. Fine, I'll leave. Later. Let's get to a control point and I'll probably call it good. We have another hour in stream, but that's not really enough time for me to do a ton of stuff, so I'll probably just raid out early. Unless there's anything in this game that you guys know of that I should hit before I hop off. How did you guys get... I was just... Whatever. It doesn't matter. I did do the train. I did it today, actually. Yeah, no, I did the train. Was a big fan of that. Was surprised at how fast I actually ended up getting the order correct. I got it on my first try of actually trying the order of the train thing. I thought I messed it up because I was like, nah, it probably won't work, whatever. And then it did! So we did the train, we did the cat, we got the head. Insert head quote. You know what? Your brain is mine. We did the weird radio secret. There's apparently still some secrets in this area I didn't see, but I don't know if they're going to be as significant as that one that's literally in, like, the main song of the game. Yes, I did do Return to Sender. I got the mailbox. Like, if it is a written side quest for this game that you can get just by continuing to do stuff, I did it. I did all the side quests to my knowledge. Yeah, I've done 48 missions. Getting naps now. I feel that. Sometimes it's EP. Like, I know when I don't have my ADHD stuff, I get really EP all the time. But cheers, that's up to me. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that there's any... Like, I don't feel the need to, like, stream getting 100% of the achievements. If I want those, I'll probably do those on my own. Let me look at the achievements and see if there's anything here that's like, oh, here's a thing you should be doing. You have 58 out of 67 of them, which is very good. There's 2 hidden locations we haven't seen here. 4 locations in Foundation we didn't see, and then there's 2 hidden achievements. Did you have more? Fair enough. Let me look at what these hidden achievements are. To see if any of them are, like, story stuff. We did that one. Did that one. Did that one. We did that one. We did that. We did that. Ah, one of them is destroying 80% of the vending machine instances, which we haven't done. And the other is attaching a surge grenade to an object and then shooting the object at someone. So those are the two hidden achievements we don't have. Both are just weird, funky things you can do. I could probably do that one with the surge really quick, because that does sound funny. That count? I don't... So, Helldiver is one of those games where I don't know that I see the point of a knockback gun. Oh, ow! Okay, so that's what happens if you shoot more than 3. That one did it. There's that achievement. Okay, cool. Yeah, so like my only thoughts on a knockback gun. Oh, you mean the one that knocks you back? No, that's hilarious. I love that. And if it's like actually strong enough that it's worth using regardless of that, that's great. I think that's awesome. No, I thought you were talking about that they added a gun that only did knockback. Like, that sounds awful. Another way forward is through here. And we can get to a control point, and then we'll hop off. Yeah, so like that's it for Control. I love this game. This game's so fun. It's a really cool story. I'm sure that there's stuff I did miss. Oh, I want that laser turret. I'm sure there's stuff that I did miss, stuff that I just didn't run into. I doubt it's any of the like major story things, since I feel fairly confident we've gotten everything that I had questions of as far as the story is concerned. At least that they offer. There are things like the whole Alan Wake situation, which is going to lead to some other things, but I don't think that's going to be in this game. Like, that's something that the people here couldn't know. Right? Yeah. And that's kind of it. It's crazy, like, being done with this game, but just not. Because, like, the game, like, we're out of missions. We did the DLC stuff. Yeah! Musket heavy set, right? But, like, we're still all here.
Along with Salvador and Tomasi.
And Marshall.
Darling is somewhere.
The Marshall isn't missing anymore. Did I not tell anyone? No, I told Emily.
His portal, or whatever it is we're calling it. And if we could just flush out the stragglers.
I'll see you later.
You know where I'll be.
Yeah, no, that's it. It's crazy thinking that all of these people are going to be stuck in this building for at least another 7 years, and there's a good chance most of them won't be alive next time we see this area, if we do get to see this area again. And there's already so few of them.
I can't believe the emergency rations don't include beer.
Yeah, God, that's crazy. It's double crazy when you remember what Jesse alone is capable of. Like, just a quick reminder that, like, Jessie as a single entity can throw things with her mind, hit the ground so hard people explode, hit people so hard they explode, has a gun that schmorphs into other guns when needed, can steal things' minds when they need to, make a shield of debris. Solve the crisis. But I think what's interesting is that we did solve the immediate crisis in that the hiss can no longer propagate, but the hiss is still very much not defeated, which is funky.
What a fucking day.
Like, there's not a lot of she's a Pokemon pretty much at this point. Like, let me go through all of her oh yeah, she also has like 100 times the health and brain power as an average person. Yeah, and that stuff's always boring. Where with Control, like, this feels like a complete story. We did everything we wanted to. We found Dylan. We ended up stopping the hiss. We found what happened with the slide projector. We understand what went down with Ordinary. This just feels right. Gold suit with the cat ears. So, like, we learned everything we would need to learn, and the hiss is no longer able to do what it wanted to do. It can't take control of everyone in the Bureau and can't escape as long as we're here keeping it here. But we're not done. And we're not going to be done, the people in game aren't going to be done for the conceivable future. Because as long as even a single hiss survives, the world is in danger and they cannot leave. They have to literally 100% wipe them. Which is a little hard with a smoke monster. Psychic steel type, psychic normal, pure psychic. I mean, probably psychic steel, I guess, because, like, she does also have a gun. Yeah, so for those wondering, these are all of Faden's abilities. A ton of health. She is super durable. She has the biggest brain energy goop. She can punch you so hard you explode. She can throw so many things at you so they explode, including grenades or other people. She, in theory, if you 100%ed the game, has a shield that she can make that if she runs through you with it, you will get destroyed. And then she can also throw it at you. She can steal your brain when your health is low, and do it to 2 people at the same time. She can just straight up fly, and then also, using her ability of flight, hit the ground extremely hard.
Remember.
Causing massive shockwaves that would kill you. Like, this person is insane. None of that is counting the gun that shoots explosives, the gun that shoots missiles, the shotgun that is a single pellet, that's 10 pellets, the infinite machine gun, the pistol that is actually infinite and will never run out as long as she keeps shooting. Like, all of this stuff, and even with all of that, meanwhile wearing cat ears, right? But that's how you know she's real.
Word, Faden.
Even with all of that, all of those crazy abilities, we know that even with her being who she is, 7 years later, she still hasn't defeated the hiss. Not completely. And, like, based on everything I know about Faden, like, it's not that she's just sitting in her office somewhere. Everything about this game tells me that when she's not needed somewhere else, she's just gonna be out killing hiss. Because, like, she's not a researcher. Like, that's not really her thing. Like, I'm sure she would, like, chat with Pope about stuff and try to come up with why things are going on. An altered item? I guess, yeah. I don't know what else they'd be doing. Maybe they use that evil scrumble. Evil vending machine. Yeah, but I think that's kind of the craziest thing to think about, because, like, the efficiency in which Jessie is currently killing the hiss here is pretty much what she would be doing, like, 8 hours a day plus for 7 years, and it still isn't enough to kill them all. 1, how many people do they have working in this building? And 2, like, what? That's the part that confuses me about the hiss, is that, again, like, we see just how many people Jessie takes out in even one fight. And that all of the hiss, like, people are people that were taken from the hiss, or taken by the hiss. And there's only, like, theoretically a finite number of those. Again, ignore game stuff where there's an infinite number of enemies that can spawn. As far as lore is concerned, you're only able to make new hiss monsters out of people that then get hissed. So there were 7 years worth of killing worth of people here. And if you've seen Firebreak, you know that it's not a small amount of hiss you kill in that game. You still kill like dozens, if not hundreds of hiss per mission. So like, how many people did actually work here? And that's not even counting things like the sticky note monsters. It's not counting Ricky. It's not counting any of the other thousands of things that have stolen people's like vibes. And by vibes, I mean entire brain. And taken them over. Dang it. Let me in. There we go. Yeah, it's weird. It's really weird. And it really puts into perspective just how few people actually survived what went down here. Because remember, when we go into Central Executive like we've been doing, like, it's Sticky Ricky! Yeah, you get it. Like when we're in Central Executive and there's like 12 of us in there, that's pretty much all that's left. There's people here, and then there's a few rangers stationed in like other locations, but that's it. Like there's what, like 24 people in this room, if that.
What's the word, Faden?
And this is where the majority of the people who are still alive in this building are.
For the Rangers, thank you for all you've done, Director.
There are some people in Foundation studying it.
How deep did the hiss get?
Hi, Beans! Yeah, so there are some people in Foundation studying it. There's a sprinkling of Rangers kind of all over the place. But for the most part, the Rangers are just either here defending, or in another spot that they like to hang out in defending, or they're actively on missions. And a quick reminder that these guys are gone. There's no saving them. Like, these floating dudes, you can't bring them back. Jesse tried, and then they exploded. The dude, not Jesse. And I also do want to add that we don't actually know how huge the oldest house is. We know what we've been allowed to go to. We need to cook. We've seen the, like, what, 9, 10 floors that we've had access to. But there's a very real chance that there are more floors than that in the oldest room. Or the oldest house. In fact, I would be willing to bet that there definitely are. Buttes supplement. Ocean view. Oh, it's about the ocean view. Like, there's just so many other locations. Good slow day. No, I'm doing good. We just finished up the last quest, and we're kind of just yapping for a bit before I raid out. Kind of just talking about just how much being in the Bureau would suck right now, and how much that it really did suck that is not really appreciated until you think about it. Like, Beans, you've seen me play this a few times. You know, like, all the enemies are like a corrupted person? Like, they're all people. They're just like dudes who got their brains stolen. I don't think I ever came back here. Yeah. Anyways, they're all like a bunch of smoke monsters that the hiss took over. How many yeah! That's what we were just talking about. By the end of this game, I would not be surprised if Jesse is in the quadruple digits in terms of how many hiss you kill. Like, I'm thinking like Wait, this is a hidden location, or was on top of that a hidden location? Like, you kill so many hiss every, like, 5 seconds. Like, it must be in the thousands at this point. And there's still a seemingly endless number of them. Like, no one really talks about it in-game. But the number of casualties that happen before this game even starts is astronomical. And that's not even counting the, like, people that die during the course of the game, which, although not even close to seeming acknowledgeable, are still fatalities. I guess it's crazy. Like, it's crazy just how many people got hissed. Yeah, what got me talking about it, well, one first, goodbye, these 5 guys. 5 guys and die! I mean, it almost was. For a second, the HRA stopped working, and almost everyone started dying. Jesse included! Not because of the HRA thing, but for something else. It's too complicated to get into it. Yeah, so the other thing we were talking about is, the game that Remedy made, 5 Guys and Dies. I'm gonna put 5 Guys in debt and not the food place. Feel free to add 5 Guys and Dies to the quote list if you feel the need to. Yeah, but the reason we brought it up is that Firebreak, a game that takes place in this same universe, in this same building, you don't play as Jesse. You play as a member of the Firebreak, which are basically just dudes sent out to do missions to stop the building from exploding, basically.
Thank you for all you've done.
You gotta, like, send, like, irradiation things to the moon and, like, defeat Sticky Ricky, like, all that stuff. Like, a ton of stuff. But that takes place in the same universe 7 years later, where this building is still locked down. Just friendly reminder, we're all stuck in here. Everyone that's in this building right now cannot leave. Because the hiss are still a thing here.
Good to have you back.
We don't know how long it's gonna take. Basically, the entire thing is that if the hiss ever leaves this building, the world is doomed. Yeah, it's a big building filled with monsters. Because fundamentally, what the hiss was trying to do in this entire game was to break out of the oldest house so that they can then take over the entire world. Yeah, cat ears. I had to collect a bunch of weird ceramic cats. It was a whole thing. Probably actually take you to the room where I got them. The room where it happened, some might say. Where was it? It was in the collapsed apartment. Yeah, so quite literally, as long as there is a single hiss alive, the world is under threat. Everyone will die if there is a single hiss alive and the front doors open. Like, it's bad. There it is. And I do mean, like, a single hiss. It doesn't matter how infinitesimally small the, like, particles of hiss are. If there is any left, any with the possibility of infecting someone, it's over. Like, the world's doomed. The only reason the world hasn't ended is because it's stuck in the oldest house. So, everyone in this building, right? Everyone in this building is stuck until they kill all of it. Yeah, no, it does just keep going. I think this is the last one, though. Yeah, so this is where it comes from. It took me like 2 hours plus to get into the stupid room. Because you see all those cats that are up there? They weren't up there before. In order to get into this room, you have to find like 7 or 8 ceramic cats throughout this level of the oldest house. And they are all hidden in the craziest ways you can think of. The point of this room is to take on and off the cat ears. That's what this room is for. It's where you get the cat ears, and yeah, that's what it is. But getting into that room is an absolute nightmare, and I cannot recommend it. It really was rough. If it's something you do kind of passively, if you're just looking for something to do in Control, it can be fun. But if you're like very focused on wanting to get that, it's kind of a nightmare. Well, no, that's not the issue. The issue is those won't even open unless you go through like 17 different rituals to get those cats to show up. And the entire time you're trying to do that, the enemies are being surprising. Oh no, there they are. You're getting attacked by these guys. Shmove, just shmove! So, like, you'll be in the middle of trying to figure out where a bunch of, like, boxes go. Oh, yeah, they respawn. They always come back. And it's normally not a problem, but specifically while hunting for those cats, it's such a massive annoyance. Let me show you the easiest cat to get. Give me 1 second. Nope, I'm already in the wrong location for it. The rest of these cats involve, like, going into, like, the evil shadow chasm and finding a hole in the wall and uncovering the hole, and then you see a cat in there. But you have to do it on, like, I don't think you have to do it your second time through, but the first time you're going through, you're carrying an evil TV, so you're probably not thinking about it much. Well, I guess I failed to loot that one again. Doesn't matter. One of them involves you having to go into the astral plane and throw a box into a, like, toilet stall that you can then go into the toilet version of the astral plane in a different location and figure out that the cube you threw is over there. Another one involves you finding, like, 8 cubes, 8 random, like black cubes, and bringing them all to this one location, and then noticing that in the sand there are faint paw prints, and you have to put a cube on each one of the paw prints, and then the cat shows up. We're actually gonna pass 2 cat locations here. I don't remember where the second one was, but I do know that one of them, and one of the ones that caused me the biggest headache, is this one right here. It's not in here anymore because I claimed it, but this is this toilet thing. In order to get the cat, you have to throw a... Ow! You have to throw a cube into this cube. It was open when you needed to do it. And in order to get that cube, you have to go to a different instance of the astral plane, see that there's a toilet stall in that instance, throw the cube into that, and then you get access to that cube in that area so you can then use the cube there. It's a nightmare. Another one, you have to, like, turn a random valve underground, which I just happened to do. And then, after turning that valve, I guess remember that there was, like, a broken shower upstairs, which I didn't, because it was just, like, a random shower building. And the guide. It's awful. And it's completely optional, but, like, I don't think cat ears are optional. You gotta get them. I much prefer the puzzle we got in one of the other DLC, the one we just did, where we had to listen to one of the game's main songs, realize that there's audio in reverse being played there, which I didn't know. Go into an audio editor, reverse that audio, listen to what it's saying, and from there you can find where it's telling you to go. Figure out what numbers to put into a clock, and like it's really cool. It was really cool. We just stumbled upon it. We stumbled upon like the location it would have told us to go to. And we found this clock and we couldn't figure out what to do with it, and the only hint we had to go off of was that there was a song playing on the radio outside of that room. And one of the Greaves ended up looking up the solution. I specifically asked not to be told it, but I did say like, hey, well, if you know where to find the answer to what we're doing, let me know. And then they said, well, we were listening to that song earlier. And then we figured out the whole listen to something in reverse thing. And no, I didn't go look up what it was in reverse. I have Audacity, so I literally recorded the entire song cut out all the parts that weren't the reverse parts, clipped those together, and then reversed the entire audio so that we could hear it, and we got told what numbers to put in. But even once you do that, one of the numbers is 19. You happen to put it into like a 12-digit clock, you just subtract 12. Which we also had to figure out. Yeah, but you want to know where the easiest cat location is? You can actually see the path to it here. Can you see it? Can you see where to go? It's over here. Then here. And then over here. There's this box, and when you first come over here, there's a box, or there's a cat in it. And that's one of the easiest cats in the game. Not one of, that is the easiest cat to get, aside from maybe the shower one. Oh yeah, the path's cool. The main frustration was just how obscure a lot of it was, and specifically for me, my frustration was that I noticed a lot of the stuff I needed to do for the cats, but just couldn't figure out what to do with it because it just looked like weird random stuff. Turns out it was all part of a great cat-spiracy, apparently. This is warehouse. You're about to see one of the other easiest cat. Also, I say easiest cat. In order to get this one, you have to completely complete a side quest that involves you hunting around for these old ID cards, which I just happened to do on my own, luckily. Yeah, they're very good ears. It involves you having to do a bunch of stuff to get access to a room that is underneath. Whoa! That is underneath. No, bad. Enough of that. You have to go into like this secret area over here for an unrelated quest. I mean, it's not really a secret. There's a light to it. You have to get access to this area. You have to figure out which one of their like key cards go into which one of these things based on what's the table, what's on the tables. You get to go down. You get to see like this whole other location, and there is a random pipe in that room. Look at that reflection. There's a random pipe in that room that just has a valve on it. And me being me, I of course just decided to spin that thing and then didn't think anything of it. I needed to come back up here and turn this shower on. It doesn't work anymore, but you turn the shower on, it works now, and then you get a cat. He's a lot. I didn't mind that one, though. Either way, that is it for me tonight, Greaves. I managed to yap an additional hour to get us closer to our standard stream time. Let's go. Let me find someone to raid. Let's see. So there's a few people. I guess here's the question. Would you rather see or watch someone else play Control? Someone who is not as experienced with the game, so they're still like learning new stuff about it? Or do you want to see someone watching Wild Assault? Like, I'm happy either way. Fair. You might stick around for the raid, though, just because it's fun to have the numbers up. Keeping tabs on a Fox Girl streamer who rated a Fox Girl, rated a Fox... Wait, who? On who is that? I'll raid them. Do you have their Twitch name? Actually, hold on, you're here. You can start, you can do the raid. Oh wait, so you've been watching a series of FOP raids that has led to another FOP. Yeah, that'll be the raid message. And here's the version for people who are not subscribers. Watching, it's been open for raid purposes. Alright, well, raid at your leisure. I will totally raid new FOPs. I like raiding new people. Make sure to copy your version of the raid message, whichever one works for you. And yeah, that's it for me tonight, Creeps. I will see you guys next time. And there we go. Okay, Creeps. Have a very wonderful rest of your evening. Good night, everyone. I'm actually gonna open this up on my second monitor so I can see what happens when we raid. Alright, let's soup. Good night. Good night.